What's going on, Scuba? How you doing? Hey, Kurt. Michael. All right, sorry about that. One of my bosses popped in real quick. How's my day so far? I'm gonna be extremely candid with you, Scuba. I woke up at 7:30. I went to bed at 3 in the morning. Woke up at 7:30. Played video games for 2 hours. Played with my son for a couple hours, and then at 1:30 we took a 3-hour nap, and it was fantastic. Michael, I'm excited for your Diamond Kings too. I actually did a little opening of my own yesterday. Hey, Steve, how are you doing, man? Haha, Scuba, nope. Stepping into my office, man. What's up, Graham? Yeah, it was a fantastic nap. I mean, I slept almost as much in the nap as I get in a typical night because I only get 5 hours of sleep at night anyway. But yesterday, so I had mentioned this before. For those who are listening, Graham, by the way, I have no idea, Steve. Graham, I got yours. Joseph, I got yours. I'm going to set you guys up right now while I talk. I don't even know if I don't think I have any Diamond Kings. I don't think they stocked me with that yet. No, I don't see it. Diamond King's like $72 a box or 70 bucks a box, give or take. All right, let me see numerically who came first. Joe. Joe, you're up first, man. You beat him out by quite a bit. If you are ready. Thanks, Scuba. Actually, in a little bit, Marsh, when I knock out these first two personal breaks, I'll put the screen up. Thankfully, I have Sean back, so now some of the breaks are being done during the day. Court Kings, I definitely have no idea. So, Joseph, here we go. This is for Joseph Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Star Wars Force Edition Series 2, Box 45 out of 50. We are currently talking in the chat about the Diamond Kings that came out from Panini Baseball. I actually grabbed a few of the first off the line boxes. I grabbed them at the lowest price because they actually managed to get to the lowest price of $72. And I opened one box. That would be a C-3PO Pez dispenser from 1996. I was in high school when this candy was produced. Don't eat it. So I opened one of the boxes of the first off the line, and I got a double patch auto out of 20 first off the line exclusive of Yordan Alvarez. And as you know, I'm an Astros fan, and I was like, okay, I'm done opening boxes. It's Ray. First off the line, Diamond Kings is, I think, 8 packs, 12 cards per, or 12 packs, 8 cards per, something along those lines. Here's Jyn Erso. From arguably one of the best made Star Wars films from a production standpoint. And then, continuing with the hero theme, there's Finn. Poor Finn looks like he was on a shelf for a while before somebody rescued him. Let me do what they didn't. There you go. Now you're a respectable box again. Alright, man, you are just teaming with heroes here. How about die-cast metal collectibles of C-3PO, R2-D2, Princess Leia, and Obi-Wan? They are heavy. And last but not least, I don't know what this is. Oh! He has a helmet. And bright green eyes. What's up, Ace? I would have to say Wedge, because it's definitely not Luke. It definitely doesn't have a mustache either. So that would be my educated guess for what that's worth. This box, slightly difficult to pack again, but we managed. All right, Joe, there you go, man. Interesting box. You got a lot of heroes, man. Can't go wrong with a hero theme. Speaking of heroes, let's get to the real heroes, too. Well, Tom, not everybody was meant for excellence. It's okay, bud. And, Tom, that was a joke, buddy. I'll be real with you. I didn't get into Star Wars until later, probably my teen years. Because my teen years is when they started doing all the remasters and everything. And it was when I got to the when I got to the remasters that I really got into them. Because I was born in '80. I was born before, or excuse me, after the first two. And obviously I wasn't cognitive until I was like 4 or 5. So it was when the remasters came out before the prequels. Then I was like, oh, wow, this is really awesome. I know why it's so great. Even though I started with the remasters, I understand and subscribe to Han shot first. Because, dang it, Han did shoot first. And that's the way it's always going to be, regardless of what anybody says. I mean, Greedo shouldn't have talked about a ship like that. That's all I'm going to say. He was the only one who shot. That's correct, Jedi. You are 100% correct. He is the only one that shot. In the original, there was no secondary fire. All right, Golden Graham, here we go. We've got the ladies of Star Wars, the women of Star Wars, the true heroes of Star Wars. Jedi, it's true. But you know what? I don't think he needs to worry about picking his fights anymore. Out of 25, it's Sabine and Ursa. That's Jin. That is a sketch card. Jay Marchand, I'd have to guess. But that's pretty darn great. I like it. There you go, a little one-on-one action. Can't go wrong with that. Relic out of 25. Another nice low numbered one. So you got 2 out of 25 and you have 1 out of 1. Let's get a nice low numbered auto then. Angelique Perrin as Adigalia. The gloss is decent. I just have some pretty awful lighting. And by awful, I mean it's flooded with fluorescence. PH, you're that close. What's up, Mel? Hello, Jimmy. How are you, buddy? Jimmy had a really long nap today with his father. So his father is full of energy. And I'm very excited to get through this day without being tired now. Mario, I'd agree with you, bud. That is a solid box. Mon Mothma and Padme out of 99. Hey, listen, man, canes are cool. It's all about how you accessorize them. And depending on the state you live in, you can get one of those cane swords. Or if you are a wizard, you can get a wand sword, or a wand cane. Queen Newtney out of 99. All right, big money, no whammies. No whammies. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn as Freya Fenris. She got a mean look on her face. Oh, you're welcome, man. No, not a bad break at all. Got a, I mean, honestly, if you buy one or two boxes and you nail a sketch card, if you buy 3 or less boxes and nail a sketch card, you're doing really well. Hey, Ricky, how you doing? Diamond Kings look a lot like Inception, but they've definitely stepped them up since the last one. What's up, David C? How are you doing? So this is the Jordan I hit last night. It has a lot of. They're busy. They're definitely a busy card. They put a lot into them. I think it's probably some of the nicer stuff they've done. Some of the inserts I wasn't too flattered about, but their patch autos and their quad patches and the hits, the true hits, are designed really well. Yeah. I mean, I could do it now if you don't want to wait. But if you want to wait till 8, we could do it. That was first off the line. That's actually out of 20. That was a first off the line exclusive double patch auto. Typically what they will do is once we get the actual personal break and process it, we send out an email to find out what the best time would be. All right, Ricky, yeah, let's knock it out, man. Yours is one that everyone here will want to watch anyway. What do you want to see first? Don, I have a 4-year-old. Believe me, I know. I have a 4-year-old and I work nights. What's up, Coda? Colby, what's good, man? Ricky, name it. If you want my honest opinion, I say we go Inception first, Flash second. But, I mean, whatever you want, man. It's your show, I just host it. It's your break, I just break it. It's your cards, I just fondle them. All right, here we go. This one is for Ricky. It's his first ever break with us. He's just started collecting cards. He said, you know, for my first ever break, I would like some baseball. So, Ricky, here you go, bud, for your first ever. He's a complete novice. Doesn't know what he's doing, but don't worry. DC is here to help you. I will walk you through the awesomeness that is about to be your new collection. What's up, Sammy? Urquidy, rookie. Alexander, the rookie. Logan Allen, also a rookie. Andres Munoz, a rookie. Now, Ricky, since you've never collected cards before, rookies are awful. They've not even proven themselves as good players, so just throw those out. Chris Bryant. Bo Bichette. Oh, this is terrible. Look at somebody scribbled on this card with a marker. Out of 75, it's Diaz from the Marlins, rookie. Yeah, man. I mean, I would dump that. Can't believe somebody would scribble on that with a marker. How rude. Don't they understand the sanctity of cards? Pull him a Stephon Diggs. Listen, if I can pull him a Stephon Diggs out of this pack, I'm good. Juan Soto. Abraham Toro. Well, this is a theme so far. Bobby Bradley. Fernando Tatis. Sheldon Noose. Mookie Betts. And out of 99, Brendan Rodgers. Fun fact, not related to Mr. Rogers. All right, another Topps Inception. Simon, that's true. Trent Grisham. Brock Burke. That's a rookie out of 99. Robles. Rosario. Dustin May. Polar Pete Alonso. Fun fact, his nickname is Polar Pete because he spends all his time on the beach. How about out of 25, Luis Arraez? Well, at least they were kind enough to scribble on the card with a gold marker. I believe so. I believe he is related to Steve Rogers. I think that's true. Kurt, I'll look into it after the break. All right, Leaf Flash. The reason they put stickers on this is to let the cards don't escape. Alek Manoah. Flash of brilliance. J.J. Goss. Noah Song? This guy does. Cameron Meisner. And I'm gonna just throw it out here, but I'm gonna say that that one-of-one autographed printing plate is also Cameron Meisner. If I had to take a guess. This one's out of 50. This one's out of 1. Now, Ricky, printing plates are 1 of 1. It's actually what they use to make the cards. Now, this is called a redemption. It's for a bum. You probably shouldn't redeem it. The redemption itself is probably worth more than the card that it's for. So definitely, whatever you do, do not redeem this Jason Dominguez auto. I would not recommend it. You'll probably be disappointed. Ricky, yes, that the printing plate is actually for eating off of. You are correct. So, since you are new to collecting, whatever you do, do not scratch this off and do not redeem it at Leaf. Just keep this just the way it is. Have this graded without scratching it. That's what you should do. That's the wisest way you could spend your money, man. Grading is done by any company that isn't PSA or BGS. And it's usually done in somebody's basement. You pay him $10 and he gives you a 10. It's pretty cool. Aaron Shunk. Logan Wyatt, out of 50. That's not my hair. I don't have any. Zach Thompson. He pitches. Matt Lugo, out of 50. Ethan Small, out of 50. And Jared Kalenic, out of 25. He's actually pretty good. Yeah, man, I mean, Ricky, that's what I would do. Just make that, I mean, he spelled Jason with an extra S. Fun fact, he was actually named Jason after Jason Giambi. I didn't know that. Mike Toglia. Ethan Hearn, out of 50. Will Wilson. TJ Sycamore. Here's another one of those cards. Here's your second Joker. So usually every deck has two Jokers. Here's your Trey Fletcher base auto Joker card. Frisbees, that's actually why they're in plastic. They fly better. You can really get your wrist behind them. Yeah, Coda. Listen, when he gets his package in the mail, Coda, just throw it straight in the garbage for him. Help him out, man. Julio Rodriguez. Rounds it out. So there you go, man. Some one of ones, a couple of redemptions, a lot of autos, and a little bit of gold markers scribbled. That is collecting, my friend. Run as fast as you can. Really? There you go. Hey, listen, Ricky, Simon is going to hook you up. You just list those on eBay for $1.95. Buy it now, and he'll grab them for you, man. He'll grab them for you. Look at that, man. You're already making money. Hey, Kurt, I have your box right here, friend. Yep, Locke, I'm definitely here. All right, take a screenshot, guys. Also, part of the new unofficial rules, if you're going to put an order in off the list, make sure you tell me in the chat so that we don't oversell the product. All right, Locke, I just need the first name, last initial. All right, got you, Vincent. And Eric. All right, man, you ready? Give me that thumbs up. Ready, Kurt? Don, did you order them just now? All right, this is for Kurt. Hit Parade Autograph Football 2020 Series 3. It's box 94 out of 100. Don't test him, he'll do it. All right, so I know football signatures pretty dang well. All right, sounds good, Don. Thank you. So let's see if I can figure out this signature without viewing the cheat sheet. There's your certificate of authenticity. That looks like an official ball. I'd have to say that it looks official. Feels official. Oh, that one's easy. I think most of you are going to know who that is. I'll give you a hint. He's the GOAT. David, it depends when we process it, because it has to be processed, then pulled, then brought to the breaking room, and then once we get it in the breaking room, we send the email out. I mean, I'm 85% certain this is a game ball too. Although it feels a little small. Feels a little bit small. Maybe just a little underinflated. But it is the GOAT. Jerry Rice. Did not need the old cheat sheet for that one. That was a gimme. Congratulations, that's one of the best hits you could possibly get. There is not a human being on Earth that is not a troll that can say that Jerry Rice was not the best wide receiver of all time. Ah, see, there you go. That's why I said the troll stipulation there, Scuba. Ah, Ricky, just do it, man. Snooze, you lose, buddy. You snooze, you lose. Plus, you're on fire right now. Why would you want to snuff out that flame? Or you could argue, I'm on fire. Why would you want to snuff out that flame? Lawrence Taylor was incredible. Redefined his position. Joe, Jerry Rice autographed what I believe to be official game ball. You're welcome, David. I wish I had more info for you. This is the only thing I do. I don't have to do with any shipping or sorting or pulling. I'm minimal sorting, but I'm just the voice and the hands. Oh, thanks, man. Eric. Eric, how about you give me some thumbs up? And I'll put this together for you. Oh, this is actually really nice. I didn't even really look at it, Eric. Now that I look at it, this is pretty dang exciting. Star Wars first. Should I assume Leaf last? Is that a safe assumption? Okay. Kind of figured. Put in the order, man. If there's a purchase limit, sometimes I can work around it. I don't think there is, because I don't think they're on sale currently. Usually it's only when it's a daily deal that there's a limit. Yeah, I know, man. If somebody wants to buy some, let them buy them. All right, this one's for Eric. We're going to kick it off with some Star Wars. We've had some good luck with Star Wars already today. I would like to keep that going here. I would like to see a really low numbered auto. One that makes you go, that's low numbered. Out of 99, Anakin Skywalker. Father and son getting some quality time together. All right, thanks, PG. Out of 25, Kylo Ren's father. Oh, how about that sketch card? Colby, I do not believe I do. No, sir, I am sorry. How about that sketch card? Lee Whitefoot. That is a thing. For a moment there, I was like, hey, somebody scribbled on a piece of scrap paper and put it in this box. And then I realized, oh, they did. Literally. Scribble on some paper and put it in the box. So if you're not aware, yes, the die-cut ones are a lot more rare than the full-size ones. I'm sorry, Colby. But shout out to Colby's wife. Don't worry, I disappoint most women that come in contact with me. You're not alone. And last pack of Star Wars before we jump into sports. But I mean, this is already win with a 101 and a 99 and another out of 99 and out of 25. So there you go. Here's Artifacts. 1920 Artifacts Hockey by Upper Deck. Yeah, it's solid, man. It is solid. 2 out of 99, 1 out of 25, and a die-cut sketch card. It's a good box. Good, Colby. I appreciate it. My job is to make you all happy. And in a lot of cases, make your wives happy, because, you know, not all of them enjoy this hobby. Brady Keeper rookie out of 299. And the best part is that was in the middle of a recorded video, so you can play that back over and over again. Wild Card Rookie Redemption. Emerald. Well, looks like I'm looking something up. Did I miss him? I wasn't even paying attention. It's one of those days. Red 219. That is, oh, wait, hold on. Redemption. Emerald, it doesn't say what Emerald is out of. But it looks like Adam Boquist from the Blackhawks. Let me just double check. Yep, it's going to be Adam Boquist. Let me show you real quick on the screen. One out of 76. All right, Natural, roger that, man. Ryan, I'm good. How are you is the question. My well-being pales into... Oh, here's an Aurum. Johnny Gibson, right after the Johnny Gibson card. That's always nice. Ryan, your well-being is far more important than mine, so I hope you are well. Draisaitl out of 699. Yeah, the Aurums are cool. They remind me of those laser line cards that they used to make. Justin Williams out of 25. Could they make the patch any smaller? That is my pinky nail for comparison. I mean, the set is called Artifacts. Hold on, wait. Let me get it close enough to where you can actually see it. There you go. Out of 25. Carey Price, $6.99. Yes, yeah, there we go. Lance is like, they took threads literally. 45 out of 45. Darlene. It's actually a pretty good card. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Yeah. All right. Yeah. My goodness, David Perrin. Just, I mean, you named it Artifacts. Put Artifacts in there. All right, here comes Box 2. Box 2 is going to wow us. Box 2 is going to have one of those cards in there that we all stop. I shake a little bit. And you guys laugh and then flood the chat with oh my's and fire emojis. That's what happens in this box. Dante Fabro out of 399. Montreal Canadiens rookie redemption. That's going to be red 196. That'll be Nick Suzuki. That's not a bad one to get. There you go. Nick Suzuki. Sean Monahan, Orem. For Calgary. Abramov out of 999. Patrice Bergeron out of 65. See, at least they put 2 on there. 1 jersey, 1 patch. That's Emerald. Ryan O'Reilly, $2.99. Carey Price out of 20. Purple. Nice low number. I'll take it. All right, last but not least. Jonathan Marchessault out of 125. Not what I was expecting. Was hoping for a little bit more heat there. It's going to be up to Leaf to bail us out. Never thought those words would come out of my mouth. 1920 Leaf Ultimate Hockey. Actually, I can't even pretend to hate on Leaf. Some of the products they put out are absolutely stunning. They've got some oh my god cards, if anybody does. What is that? All right, that's going to be Joe Thornton. The top 2 are patches. That looks like some white leather. That's hard plastic. So, skate? Skate is the only thing I would think that would be silver. Doesn't say. But there it is. Keith Premu. There are very few words to describe this one. I'll let you guys come up with all of them. But if you played NHL 90 anything, any NHL 90 hockey game, every one of these guys was on your All-Star team. 1 of 1, Jaromir Jagr, Teemu Selanne, Sergei Fedorov, and Pavel Bure. Quad auto printing plate 1 of 1. Like NHL 94, this was your top line and an extra winger. Joseph's like, I'll allow it. Oh, crikey. The black printing plate. Bure, Yager, Solani, and Fedorov. Think of the combined points scored by the people that just signed this card. Think of all the points. Yeah, man. Oh, my goodness. God, that's pretty, man. Hold on. Oh, I gotta get my bearings. Oh, brother. Oh, it's insane. That's nuts. That's nuts. That is nuts. Way to go, Leaf. Yeah, man. Oof. I'm going to go ahead and upload that video because I'm sure we're going to have some people want to watch that again. Like, I saw it. I knew there was a printing plate when I pulled everything out of the case. I saw that it looked like there was only 2 cards. I was like, oh, there's supposed to be 3 cards. So I was like, one of them has to be a printing plate stuck in there. But it wasn't until I lifted up whoever it was, Keith Premium or whoever. I don't even remember who the scrub was before it. I saw the first, I was like, cool, autographed printing plate. And then I saw the second one, I was like, oh, we're in trouble. Whew. I know I showed it because I was holding it up while I looked at the other card. But I just don't think anybody remembered it. That part of their short-term memory was erased. Because there would have been no other way for me to see it other than to hold it up. I mean, that was so satisfying. I don't even smoke, and I could use a cigarette after that one. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's 8 o'clock. Let's get that break. Let's get that group break going. It's a doozy. It's a heck of a nice group break. I love it too. I love it too. I don't tend to break really well for myself. Last night, scoring that Alvarez on only opening one box. That was it, man. I'm probably not going to open a single box of cards for a while. Gotta retire on top sometimes. Sometimes you just need to switch your luck up, man. Sometimes you gotta get somebody else to do it for you. That's why I'm here. All right, let's get cracking. Quicker I get through this, the quicker we get back to the personals. I know, right? Yeah, I'm all right at my job. A little disorganized, but I execute well. 2019-2020 Panini Prism Basketball Hobby. It's a 2-box, 6-spot random division break. None of the vet base are going, but everything else goes. Let's get to random time. It's got to be 3 or more. Those are house rules. And if they're not house rules, well, then they're my rules. And what I say goes. 6. 6. Boy, Brandon did not want to relinquish that 5th spot, did he? All right, Jason C., you have the Southeast and the Northwest. That's Jazz, Trailblazers, Thunder, T-Wolves, Nuggets, Hawks, Wizards, Hornets, Magic, Heat. Jason B., Pacific, Warriors, Clippers, Kings, Suns, Lakers. Brandon W., Southwest and Central. Spurs, Grizzlies, Rockets, Mavericks, Pelicans, Cavaliers, Pistons, Pacers, Bucks, Bulls. You have Atlantic. That's Raptors, Celtics, Knicks, Nets, and 76ers. I did see the article about MJ catching the fish. Here's what I think, and I'm just stirring controversy based on baseless accusations. This is my conspiracy theory. It's probably not true because I'm literally going to make it up right now. I bet you somebody else on his boat caught that fish and he said, I'll give you $2,000 to say I caught it when we get back in. That is my conspiracy theory. That is my baseless accusation of the day. All right, good luck, everybody. In all seriousness, good luck. Cracked Ice, DeAndre Ayton out of 99. Magic Johnson, followed by Magic Johnson. T-Man, Jackson Hayes. And Nasir Little. Jordan doesn't like to get beat by anybody. If somebody else was fishing on that boat and caught a bigger fish than him, he's going to pay them to take that fish. Kawhi Silver. Austin Rivers. John Morant, luck of the lottery. Nick Claxton. R.J. Barrett. There's one for the Atlantic. James Harden going to Houston out of 149. Bam Adebayo to the Heat. Chi-Town gets Kobe White. Rui Hachimura, silver rookie. Washington, I always forget what you guys are in. Oh, it's the Southeast. There you go. Don Mitchell, Dame Lillard. Justin James, Kobe again. Well, John Morant's on the back. Let's see who's on the front. Malik Bridges, 76ers. Actually, no, that's Phoenix. My bad. Atlantic, Romeo Langford, rookie. J Bone, John Morant. Southwest. Hey, what's going on, man? I can actually answer that poll for you because I'm sitting here right now. I get 5.5 hours of sleep so that I can have the job that I love. Pete Maravich, silver. Lionel Hollins, Portland. Portland, last I checked, you were part of Northwest. So, Jason, that's your auto. Kyrie, silver. Locke, that's true. That's right, not everyone can have my job. So you gotta choose. Devin Booker. Steph Curry, Admiral Schofield. Danny Gafford and Jared Culver. Kobe. Mo Bamba. Orlando, Devin. To the Suns, A.D. Carson Edwards. And Matisse, Philly. Out of 49, Kevin Looney, Golden State. Rui. Zion. Goga Batazzi. Jalen McDaniels. Wow, that card is so far off. Check out his hair. Check out the rookie logo. This card is like way off. Woof. Dang, homie. Grant Williams. There's a rookie auto silver for you. Going Atlantic. Shaquille O'Neal. Eric Pascal. And J Hands. Shaquille. Big Shaquille style. Robert Covington, it's out of 199, Minnesota. OKC, Schroeder. KZ. Akpala. I would love to. As soon as it comes back on, I do plan on sitting through at least another half of a game. Dwayne Bacon. Alfonso McKinney. The problem is, I just can't get into the sport, period. I was never good at it growing up, and I was usually too busy playing hockey, baseball, and football. So the basketball season always overlapped some other sport I was playing. Plus, unfortunately, almost all of the games are played while I'm working. Dwight Powell, Jared Allen, Roe Langford. Real, I do what I can, man. Actually, I don't necessarily have to have a passing interest. I have to be knowledgeable about the value of the cards. And some knowledge of the players, so that I can toss out facts. Admiral Schofield, who has, by the way, the nicest signature in the set. I haven't seen him take a shortcut yet. Danny Gafford. Dame Lillard. Markelle Fultz. KAT. Culver, this is a hit-laden pack. Carson Edwards, Paul Gasol messes it up. But Matisse brings it back around. Yeah, wandering, that's true. I wanted to pitch the idea of splitting up the hits for this year, but they did not want to go in that direction. I said, let's trade Utah for Memphis. KG. There you go, that one's out of 75. But it would cause too much controversy. There's another Zion. So it was back-tabled. But yeah, man, there needs to be a distribution of power when it comes to the division breaks, considering these rookie classes. Or they need to restructure their divisions so that one of them always isn't in the toilet. Malik Monk. Hey, look at this guy. I know, right? It's the Miami Heat from 5 years ago of divisions. Oh boy, there's something good right there. KZ Okpala. Jazz Hands. Bogdanovich. Otto Porter being all anticlimactic out of 10. Oh, hey, you're welcome, Kurt. You are welcome, friend. Grant Hill. Darius Baisley. Hey, have we determined, is it Baisley or Basley? Baisley or Basley? It's the old Makar Maker conundrum. Here in Buffalo, we don't get very many OKC games. Evan Fournier, out of 199. Gary Harris and Magic Johnson, stunting with the hollow foil. Nikhil Alexander. Cody Martin. Beasley? Thanks, Real. Chris, now that Sean is back, Sean's probably going to handle the diamond break again. More than likely. Because that's usually his baby to begin with. I tend to handle anything that's non-scheduled hit parade. Because, you know, while I don't have working knowledge of basketball, I am extremely proficient in International League Soccer, American Soccer, MLS, the Premier League Soccer of England and the UK, MLB, NHL, and the NFL, not to mention some of the AHL players who I've been following in my time. Ball. As well as a pretty decent grasp of Indian cricket. But, unfortunately, I haven't found any cricket cards to break to show that off. Oh, and I'm not very good at Pokemon. Because that was a little bit after my time. Josh Okogie, out of 299. Jimmy Butts. Oh, dude, I have not seen any of the Zion autos pulled on jerseys yet, or basketballs. I've pulled a lot of the autographed cards, but I haven't gotten a chance to see any of the jerseys live. Vucevic, Jaren Jackson for the Grizz, Shaquille, Big Daddy Diesel O'Neal, Chuma Okeke, Markieff Morris, Cracked Ice, 149. Bogdanovich, Kyle Lowry, no relation to Mike. Bruno Fernando Mieoni, PJ Washington. And we'll end it with some base. All right, pretty dang good. Zion popped in, Ja popped in, RJ Barrett got the big three. PJ Washington, the number 4 rated rookie in the NBA last year, based on production, also popped in his head. All right, let's start. I do have one person that I emailed that as their break is right now. I told them after we finished the basketball. So let me work on that real quick, and then I'll start processing the live orders, and we'll move from there. Let me see. What do we have here? All right, Trav, I'll see you in a little bit, bud. All right, this one is a bit of a beast. And when I say a bit of a beast, you can't even see half of it. Henry. Henry, are you hanging out, man? Travis, no, my lawn bowling, or bowls as we called it in the UK when I lived there, is lacking because it doesn't have much of an international circuit. However, the Italian version of bocce I do play regularly with my family. But, you know, I don't know anything about that either. Like a 107 millimeter ball is standard, weighing 0.9 kilos or 2 pounds. Hold on, Ricky. Wait, let me get the rest of it down for you so you can see it. No, hey, real one. Don't say that, buddy. I don't know anything about basketball. That's all that matters, man. That's all that matters. I've been doing the job for 6 months, and I don't know basketball. My bad, man. Henry. Do I have Marco? Think we might have my first break from Spain coming up. Technically, I started in December, but my show didn't go live until the first week of January. It is 7 months, so it's technically 7 months. Correct, Simon. It's on camera since the first day I started working here that I'm not a knowledgeable basketball person. It is true. No, hey, listen, you want to talk about tired hands, real one. When we did the Topps Series 1, it was 18 cases that we broke in like 8 hours or 9 hours. I was very sore after that break. Ricky, mi esposa es boricua, mi español es no bueno. Mais je peux français très bien. Greek. Well, no, Greek, don't worry. They actually write who signed it inside the box for idiots like me to know. So, thankfully, there's a cheat sheet for DC the Dummy. All right, Henry. Should be here. I'm going to shoot you out an email. Well, actually, let me reread the email. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, Ricky. You know, you'd think with all of the Gretzky's I pulled, that's a thing. All right, I am going to put a pause on this. We're going to move this one back a little bit to make room. Vincent, you've been waiting. Vincent L. I just realized this. Henry, we're putting a pause on yours, bud. I got your email. We're going to pause you, so just keep watching. Vincent, you've been waiting longer. So, Vince L., give me a thumbs up if you're ready. That's correct, Simon. Because what's in the box is directly related to my knowledge of what's in it. That makes sense. That's good logic, bud. Anyway, I'm sure there are plenty people in Australia that'll be happy to break for you, bud. So I apologize if I'm not up to your snuff, but the great thing is, you don't have to buy any of my breaks. You can buy Sean's, or you can get them and break them yourself, bud. Can't please everybody, and I'm okay with that. Because I'm sold out every minute of my day. Locke is ready. All right, this one is for Locke. It's SP Authentic 2019-2020 hockey. Hockey is the sport with the field goal posts and the touchdowns, right? I think that's the one. The field goals. If they shoot it from behind the line, it's worth 3. Steve Stamkos. Seth Jones. Jari. 8 hours. Roger that friend. Now, Locke, I would be tempted to believe that, but if I'm not mistaken, a hand pass actually will call it back to the circle. So will clinching the puck in your hand when you're knocking it out of the air. You can bat the puck out of the air, but you cannot close your glove around it. Now, hockey I played for 4 years, so I kind of know a little bit about that. Almost as long as I played football. Mitchell Stevens, hold on, I need to get some penny sleeves for you. Ricky says, now Ricky, knowing me, says Zion cut Sig with a hockey Go Post relic coming up. I don't think in all my years of collecting I've seen a goalpost card. The only thing close to that, Claude Giroux Limited. The only thing close to that is the net cards from SP Game Used. I still need to get my hands on one of those. I keep forgetting to buy one. Well, in theory, you can actually get a piece of net. We saw one that looked like it had rubber on it. It looks like the rubber from the puck came off. I can't remember whose break that was. Pretty sure a goal was scored there. John Gibson. Bartman, I gotcha. Braden Holtby, All-Star. Washington. Taylor Hall. Yeah, man, get it signed, brother. I dig it. Ricky, it's a thing. Trust me, I'm a genius. Morgan Frost auto is all you want. Well, there's Jack Hughes. To hammer out a block? Who the heck would you be blocking, man? We're all friends here. We're all in this together. Nothing but love for everybody. Because you know what, man? Listen. The world in and of itself, it is tough. We have to all look at it from the same page, no matter your background. Connor Clifton, Spectrum, FX. We are all in it together. This pandemic has shown us that we are in it. There is just no time for negativity, man. You have to just take a deep breath and let it roll. As my father would say, oh, how about that? That's not what my father would say, by the way. How about a Quinn Hughes? As my father would say, well, can't take away my birthday. Just gotta hang out, relax. Why so serious, man? I get to do a job that I have a ton of fun at. And you know what makes it fun? Yes, I get to play with cards. But I also have I wouldn't say small. I have a good-sized, hey, there's my Sabres. Rasmus Asplund. Out of $9.99. I get the pleasure, the honor of handling really cool products and entertaining you guys. We have a lot of fun. My regulars have a lot of fun. And that's all I care about. I care about you guys having fun. Adam Werner, Colorado. We have a good time. The time flies. It never seems like I'm here a full day. And a lot of you guys I see on Instagram hang out, friend, ask about the families. If that's a bad thing, and if that's something that somebody doesn't want to see, don't watch. Don't tune in. If you don't want to be part of the solution, then don't participate. We are all happy here. We have a great time. We respect and love each other. We do razz each other a lot. We've got our inside jokes. But you know what? It's a good, typically family-friendly establishment. And I don't care what anybody says. I'm not going to change that for the world. Because I love each and every one of you. And nothing anybody in chat can say is going to change that. There's your break, bud. Ricky. Yeah, there's going to be another lockdown. PH, I agree, man. There is going to be a bit of another lockdown soon. Kurt, it's not expensive. And two autos out of 999 is like the worst you can do, but they're both hard signed. There's no stickers. Most of them will have at least one lower numbered or non-numbered but rare SIG. So I mean, I'm not saying 2 out of 999 is terrible. I mean, it's $120 product. It's actually not bad. It's a good budget product, and you can get some absolute stunner veteran autographs that we've seen so far. You're welcome, Motley. I love you, brother. You're welcome, Locke. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, Golden Graham. Seth Jones gets angry when I pronounce his name. iBart, yeah, get a air conditioned storage unit. Pay the $99 a month and put them on pallets just in case it floods. The Hughes out of... Hold on, I'll tell you. It was 24/7 out of 999. 24/7. Oh, NFL, the Sapphire is just it's bonkers, man. One of one Peyton Manning Colts printing plates. It's just nuts. It's just nuts. All right, let me start printing, guys. You guys have put the live breaks in. I've been waiting long enough. Let me knock those out. Excuse me. Yeah, man. There was a spike last week in like 13 states. So, I mean, they warned them about opening too early and to maintain social distancing and masking. And everyone was running around without masks. Here in Buffalo, I went out, and as soon as they put in phase one, there were people walking around outside without masks on. They just completely did not listen to what they were saying. They told them, you still got to wear a mask. That's nuts. All right, Don. I got you, buddy. You're up first, man. No, that's fine, man. Hey. I spent our first one on the down payment for our car, and I invested in some stocks for the future, which was I should have invested the whole thing, because I'm killing it right now on my stocks. Even after today's dip, I'm up 26% on the month. Oh, yeah, it's because everyone was shopping Amazon while they were away. Same with Netflix. Yeah. No, I mean, I think I can legally tell you what I bought. I'm trying to think if there's any, because technically I'm on a radio, or I'm on video, I'm live on camera. I don't know if I can legally tell you, but here's what I can do. I can tell you it was in Vegas. One of them was in Vegas, and the other one has to do with movies. So, there you go. It's nuts, man. This is 1819. You're looking at between 175 and 190, depending on if it's on sale or not. Well, Kurt, it kind of lays into the fact that it's a little bit more important to love what you do, or there's a lot of people who just hate what they're doing and would love to do something else. And they'd be willing to take something they love doing more than sleeping. No, these produce pretty well too. There you go, Kurt. All right, Don, here we are, man. We have some 1819 Hockey Black Diamond. Oh. Noah Juleson, out of 58. Thank God this one is... Oh, that's why. That's why. I was going to say this one feels thick. Stamper, 249. Blake Wheeler. Pavel Buchnevich. It's not numbered, but it is gemography. I wish this one was autographed. If this one was autographed, this would be phenomenal. It's a rookie relic EP40. If he would have autographed that, man, this would be worth a fortune. Instead, it's only worth a small fortune. And Sami Niku, that's a diamond. this is so awesome. Oh, you know, just when Exquisite wasn't doing much for the brand, how about 27 out of 27 Ron Hextall? And obviously 27 is his jersey number, so double jersey number stick. Nate. Yeah, right, Aaron? This is dope. Yep. Mr. I was aiming for the corner. That was my favorite. Before you guys ask me any questions, I was aiming for the corner. Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to know about that. That would be research. Oh, wait, no, it's hockey. I'm allowed to know that. Well, look at you. Another booklet. Don, you getting it in, buddy. Vasilevsky, out of 249. Let's hope this one's autographed for you. Jordan Greenway. It is autographed. It's Anthony Cirelli from the Lightning. So that is a jersey and a patch and an auto. And a rookie. Booyah! Out of 99. Anze Kopitar. Out of 149. And Elias Anderson out of 399. 2 booklets, 1 diamond, and a nasty Ron Hextall stick. Out of 2 boxes? Yes, please. Yeah, man, the booklets are nice. The execution of the booklets are nice. I just don't understand. It's only out of 199. Why wouldn't you just have them autograph? You've got them autographing cards that are out of 399. Just have them autograph the booklet out of 199. Make the 99s with a patch. Make the 199s without a patch. There's your compromise. But hey, what do I know? I'm only entertaining. Ah, Don, dude, my pleasure, man. I live for this stuff. I live for this stuff. Or stick a stay. Bam, I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, Ricky, I should just change my name to Jon Snow. Late breaks with Jon Snow. With Johnny Targaryen. Mingya. I can't be John Cena or no one be able to see me in the camera. Ricky, did you buy all of the buybacks? That Hextall was, absolutely. Okay, just want to make sure. I'm going to do yours right now before the other break. Because I have that big one directly after, and I don't want you to have to wait. Hey, Bam, you know what? That's okay. Whatever makes you happy, man, that's what it boils down to. I'm only 40 years old, but in those 40 years, I've been around the world. I've seen a lot of things, and let me tell you, happiness is key. If it makes you happy, to some degree, you just have to forget what everyone else thinks, because your happiness is paramount. Nobody else will be able to make you happy if you can't first make yourself happy. How can somebody love you if you can't love yourself? Shipping to Canada can take up to an extra week. It depends on how frisky the custom agents are. That's a good one to recognize. Good, man. You got to find a compromise. And that's a good compromise to have. You love collecting, she loves opening. That it sounds like a match made in heaven, brother. Yeah, Kurt Kurt knows. We are in Buffalo. So thankfully, we don't have to travel through the United States to get to you, because there is a hub here that hops it right over the border. So we are a little bit quicker than a lot of our competitors, simply because of our geolocation. Jeremy, do you have an order number? I'll try to find it for you. No, Bartman, this is just Ricky. Yeah, Joe. What's the first name on his thing? All right, Mark. It's on your account? Okay. Jeremy, I actually have yours. I can do yours a little bit later after this break. I have this upcoming personal break, then a group break, and then I have another large personal break, and then I can throw yours in right after I do Mark's. So it's a little bit of a line, but it's not as bad as it's been all week. Joe, I haven't seen one yet under your account. Oh, it's got time then. Yep, you're coming up, man. It's a very long line. I had 16 breaks this morning, so we'll get them in. All right, Ricky. Ricky absolutely hates this product. He tells me all the time, you know what I really hate? It's buybacks. I've never collected hockey before, but I can't stand the whole buyback theory. So he bought 7 because he is a masochist. Phil Zadina. That is Jonathan Marchessault. out of 5. Remember, the less cards that are made mean they're terrible. So the lower, the worse. You'll come to learn, Ricky. I know you're a novice. But someday you will come to see. A buyback is where a company buys a card that it has previously distributed. And has it autographed by the player and then sent out in a box. Like this Johnny Tavares. Shining Star. 1 out of 10. Edu, only if it's on my current list of items that I have in stock. Otherwise, usually you'd have to order earlier in the day. I carry a very limited stock after 4 o'clock because the warehouse is shut down. Marty Brodeur, out of 50. James Neal, out of 20. Every one of these is in a mag, correct. Man, I do not know why they have people scribble markers all over these beautiful cards. I saw a really nice Joe Sakic Jambalaya that somebody scribbled all over. Balser. Okay, out of 25, how about... I always get it wrong. Drawins. Young Gun out of 25. Druin? It's one or the other. I always forget which one. Druin. I want to pronounce it like it's French, which would be Druin. With a rolled D, because they roll their Ds. Druin. Druin. EP40. Oh man, I almost had a small heart attack. It's Tyler Hall. Jean Lasseur, Oilers d'Edmonton. Taylor Hall, out of 25. The last one, you know, it's funny. I was going to say the second last one. Just to be anticlimactic. It would be right here. With the Mark Messier out of 3. But I could be wrong. This could be it. This could be Wayne F. Gretzky or Pat Waugh or Joe Sakic or Nino Niederreiter. You know, the big guys. Dylan Larkin. One of one, Marc-Andre Fleury. I mean, you were right. It's a 101. It's a big card. Cody's like, you just had to throw Nino in there, didn't you? All right, 2 of the mini helmets. Got it, man. There you go. Actually, you know what? I'd say we both won. The second to last and the last were pretty dang good. Okay, now we're going to jump into the group break. Oh, I know. I couldn't see it either. I had to look at the number. I was like, is that 97? I was like, no, it's number 4. Okay. Oh, actually, I shouldn't know number 97. Oh, wait, no, it's hockey. I'm okay. I can know it. This is some Chronicles football. I can dig on that. I mean, I've seen jerseys take a couple weeks because they'd stop them at customs. We're really good with our paperwork. We include paperwork in the envelope so that if they do a spot check, your invoice will be in the envelope with your item. Because of that, we tend to go pretty quickly through customs, but I have seen where they have questioned items coming through. It just depends on the size of the shipment, but typically, yeah, about a week. It also depends on where you are in Canada. If you're in Ontario, it's literally across the Peace Ridge. It's an hour from where we are. Not even an hour. But if you're in BC, it's a little different. Yeah, Nova Scotia's not bad. Lock, chances are no. It'll go in a separate package because it's a different department that's going to take that, but chances are they would ship within a day of each other. There you go, Ryan. Be safe. Actually, Locke, we don't have many either. I know we've been using vintage card cases, which are slightly wider and taller than standard card top loaders, because the company that produces them is behind by a few weeks. So even we're hurting on that front. No. Not what I wanted. 2019 Panini Chronicles Football. It's a 4-box hobby break. 8-spot random division. These are not in alphabetical order. Hold on un momento, por favor. Okay, those are good though. All right. It's not a set rule, but it's the way we typically do it. Alphabetical order. Just makes it easier to transfer the lists over. 3. I'll take you, beautiful people. 7. Patrick G, you've got the AFC West. That consists of the Broncos, the Chiefs, the Raiders, and the Chargers. The AFC East is Nick B's. He also has the NFC South. That is going to be the Falcons, the Panthers, the Saints, and the Bucks, as well as the Jets, the Patriots, the Dolphins, and the Super Bowl Bills. Kyle J, you have the NFC North and the AFC South. That is going to be the Bears, the Lions, the Packers, the Vikings, Texans, Titans, Jags, and Colts. Nick B, I already said you. NFC West, Cardinals, Rams, Seahawks, and 49ers. That's Henry. And Brian, you have the NFC East, Cowboys, Eagles, Redskins, and Giants. Randall rounding it out, AFC North. Baltimore, Bengals, Browns, and Steelers. My group breaks are filled. Yes, Chris. I do have some, I think 2 group breaks that didn't sell out yet this week. But check the site. All right, here we go with the hodgepodge design of Chronicles. So the cool thing about Chronicles is the cards kind of chronicle the history of what Panini's put out. For some reason, half of these are backwards. Kelvin Harmon out of 199, Washington. Jason Taylor out of 199, David Montgomery. The Bears, as well as K-Mac. A.J. Brown. Titans. Justice Hill. The Ravens. N'Keal Harry, AFC East. And another Miles Boykin. Cool thing about these cards is they've kind of taken everything they've done in the past and put them all in one pack. Benny Snell out of 24, Titanium, Steelers. N'Keal. Marquise Brown. Danny Jones. And another David Montgomery. DK. Gardner Minshew out of 35, and yes, it's autographed. Heading out to the Jaguars. You get the stash, AFC South. Kyle J. Enjoy it. Out of 49, Mecole Hardman. Stidham, Aaron. Yeah, I got room. We're about an hour and a half behind. Well, about an hour behind. How about this Danny Jones? out of 49. Calvin Ridley out of 10. Hometown Heroes double patch for the ATL. Juju 199. Joe Theismann. Fun fact, his last name's actually pronounced Thiesman, but they changed it for the trophy. Noah Fant. Darius Slayton. Chase Winovich. He signs his cards Wino. I know it's supposed to be pronounced Wino, but Wino's just that much funnier. Not that being a wino is funny, but it's probably fun. Hey, thanks, Chris. Hey, Henry, what's going on, bud? Henry votes for a job he loves. See, Chris likes me. David Montgomery. That's going to be on a 99. The Browns. Jared Cook. Out of 199. The Saints. Out of 199, Marquise Brown. Day Slay. Danny Jones. Out of 99, Danny Marino. Kenny Moore, out of 199, cornerback for the Colts. That's the AFC South, I believe. Kyler Murray, 199 out of 199. I'll throw that in his sleeve just because it's 199 out of 199. Devin Motor Singletary. Deontay Johnson out of 66. It's a random number to be out of, but it is. Dak Attack. Oh, tell me this is autographed. Out of 35, Kyler Murray score. Artist's proof. Don't sleep on that card. NFC West. That's you, Henry G. That is a top loader. That one is definitely a top loader. Noah Fant. Peyton Manning. Noah Fant. Darius Leonard out of 199. DK. Savage. Hunter. Savage Hunter. Alexander Madison. Crown Royal. Jersey Auto out of 99. Honestly, that looks more like his pants than a jersey. Howie Long, 99. Lock it up. It is. There's a pretty cool mix inside this product. It gives you different looks in every box. It's a great way to instantly vary the look of your personal collection. Max Crosby out of just 25. The Raiders. Saquon out of 199. TJ. Josh Jacobs. Debo. Benny and Josh Jacobs. It is Greek. That's a fact. There's no arguing that. You are telling truths. Red Zone Miles Sanders out of just 20. Doing really good with the scorecards. J.J. Arcega-Whiteside. Debo in it. The Freak, Javon Curse out of 99. Out of 99, Miles Boykin. Dan Jones. Dan Jones. DK. Josh Jacobs. And Terry McLaurin. I'm going to need a bigger boat. I did not properly anticipate the thickness of the cards. Rookie mistake. Locke, yeah, there's not a lot of high-numbered stuff in here. Because it's so varied, because there's so many different product styles, they could afford to do a lot of low-number looks without running out of cards. Locke, that's true. Leighton Vander Esch out of 199. The Cowboys. DK. Dan Jones. Brad Favre. AP. Dwayne Haskins out of 99. ODB. How about safety Roy Williams out of 49? Why do I feel like that's a throwback? Yeah, it is. Okay, I was going to say, Roy Williams, that's an old name. Jones in every pack. Thomas Brady, quarterback of the Tampa Bay Bucks, but that's going to go to his old team, the Patriots. Out of 199, the comeback kid, John Elway. Miles Sanders and Davey Montgomery. How about a nice momentum out of 99, Terry McLaurin? NFC East, you did a good job this break in case you weren't keeping track, Brian. Mac Attack out of 99. My God, we've gone back-to-back packs without a Daniel Jones. There must be another one in this last pack. AP out of 99, Devin Singletary. There he is, Dan Jones. Told ya. Devin Singletary. Get him, Lazaro. It's good stuff right there. All right, first up is Henry, and then I'm going to knock out some of the other ones. Henry, do you have a particular order? I agree, Henry. That's a good reason. Dealer's choice. All right, let me take a look at this real quick. I'm going to do the basketball first just because I need the space. I'll probably do the comic next. What is that? That's basketball? Maybe I won't do the basketball next. Last then. All right, I got it. It's in my head. We are going to do basketball to begin and basketball to end it. So we're going to bookmark it with basketball. That's how I see this going in my head. All right, this break is for Henry. We are going to kick it off with Hit Parade Autographed Full-Size Basketball Series 7, Box 46 out of 100. Good luck, my dear friend. I hope we get everything you're looking for in your hands tonight. All right, so I don't know anything about basketball, but thankfully there is a label that I can just read you who this is. And you know what, Henry? I respect that. Sometimes you just gotta switch it up. That is Miami Heat rookie Tyler Herro. I still don't know if it's Hero or Harrow. I've actually heard two different basketball people say it differently. So that one's not on me. I've heard two different people on ESPN say Harrow and Hero. There you go. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I wouldn't be mad at that. He should get a lot of ball time, so. Hey, Julian, what's up, man? I got yours too. Jeremy's. Who's Jeremy's? Do I have a Jeremy's? Mystery Edition Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020, 39 out of 50, Series 12. I mean, it's barely June. 12? You guys are insatiable. Fantastic Four. Number 291 from 1986. There's a Nick Fury appearance. Action Comics number 1 homage. 9.2. Get it? She's lifting the car over her head. Superman. Action Comics number 1. It doesn't matter. I'm not supposed to know that. Oh, wait. I can. It's not basketball. Let's jump into some Walking Dead. 9.2 is good, yeah. Especially for something from the mid-80s. Andy. Out of 50. I really, really hope this next box has either Woody or Buzz in it, because that would just be too cool. Nope. It's Negan. Out of 79. It's 79 out of 79. Is this any good? I mean, I feel like it's the same picture that's on the cover, so I've never seen the show. Another thing I don't know anything about. So I'm assuming Mr. Dean Morgan is good. Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Henry. I'm looking at Henry's name and I'm saying Jeffrey. There you go. Henry, that's the chase. That's the one that everybody wants, bud. That is literally the autograph everybody is looking for, and you just nailed it. Oh my God, it's Andy again. Out of 73 this time. No Woody, no Buzz. Star Wars Black and White. Empire Strikes Back. Clive Revill, the voice of Palpatine. Everybody knows that voice. Yeah, Ricky, that's actually how I do it, man. If I don't know something about what I'm breaking, if it's the guy on the box, it must be good. Yoda. Out of 99. I believe those are Sand Troopers, but don't quote me on that. All right, box number 2 of it. Yeah, the black and white, that was a genius move by Topps. Chris Parsons was Forlum out of 25. Guy had a good job, just had to stand there. Occasionally turn his hips and shoulders. Doesn't get much easier acting than that. You know, I wouldn't mind if you got a bonus hit in this box. Like a printing plate or something, that would be cool, right? Out of 99, father-son time. Just hulked that one open, didn't I? All right, next on the docket, we have Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl SIG Edition Series 4, 28 out of 50. That is great. It's Jason Alexander. From the time he posed as the Colonel. You may know him from Seinfeld fame. Fun fact, Jason Alexander was actually a really highly regarded theater actor and almost walked out of the show Seinfeld because he felt he wasn't getting enough screen time and said if he was ever written out of an episode again, he would quit. And from that episode on, he was in every single episode. Google that. But I mean, what do I know? $50 out of 50. Well, let's see. Let's see how he ended the set. Well, I mean, I'm sorry, that was sexist of me. I shouldn't assume it's a he. Let's see how they ended out the set. I apologize for that. But I don't apologize for a Ray Park, Darth Maul. I will never apologize for a Ray Park, Darth Maul. I will have to check that out, Greek. Locke, I have no idea, man. I literally know nothing about the prices because our prices are always changing. Nice, Chris. Very nice. But the person who bought them is in the chat. They might know. When I first started, I tried to memorize the price of everything, and then I found out I was always going to be off by $20 because we put things on sale so frequently. And especially now during COVID, when we don't necessarily know when we're going to get stuff back in stock, things change. So it's been fruitless for me to try to memorize them. Hit Parade Sapphire Basketball, Series 7, 44 out of 50. Oh, I can only imagine what's in here. (2017) Panini Prism Sensational Signatures PSA graded Gem Mint 10 Jason Tatum. It's got to be his rookie. Maybe his rookie. SSJT. You're right, Henry, it was. It was another rookie. Well, looks like you're Jason Tatum super collecting. I mean, at least he's not Johnny Bum Ankle. And your other one was a Gem Mint 10 too. So there's consistency. I don't think there's a single Johnny Bum Ankle in all of Sapphire. All right, let me do some house cleaning and we'll keep going. Nope. Those are outside. All right, these following breaks are all from early today. So these are all from before we went live. I'm going to knock these out because I know all of you are watching right now. Well, most of you. There's 3 that are probably not. Let's see. Those 2 are together. Joe. Joe D. There you are, man. There you go. Which one do you want to see first? 1718 or 1617? Yeah, Colby, we sell out of Sapphire really fast. Like, really fast. I mean, look at the boxes. Go in order? Okay. All right, this one's for Joe. We are going to go through the ages of SP Game Used by Upper Deck. Excuse me, by Upper Deck. A little hiccup there, I apologize. Nothing like some poor broadcasting etiquette, right? I can tell you with certainty I have never opened 1617 SP Game Used. Therefore, beginner's luck is in full effect. That's hefty. From the 2016 All-Star Skills Challenge, Chris Letang. Authentic rookie jersey out of $3.99 for the Oilers, Jesse Puljujarvi. From the Stadium Series 2016, Dylan Larkin, banner year. Puljujarvi? Yeah, I can see it now. Hey, Nitro, what's up, buddy? Out of 99, Christian Dvorak. Nice little patch. Rookie sweater. Auto. So technically, RPA. Out of 222, Esa Lindell. And out of 225, Taylor Hall. 1718 game used. I may have opened one box of this. I'm not sure. Out of 219, Charlie McAvoy. Out of 61, Mark Stone. Yeah, this one's pretty good. How about Nikita Kucherov? How about that auto? Then we'll go with, out of 35, Brent Burns and his luscious locks. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that, guys. Go for it. Derek Stepan. I mean, if you're going to get a Coyote, he's not a bad player. And Phil Schlappick, 399. There you go, man. I enjoyed that. Got some good stuff in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did good. Thanks, man. My pleasure. Chris F. Not Chris S. Chris F. David B. Thomas A. John B. All right, never mind. Jeremy's going next. Greek, that's a great idea. Just make sure it's private and you invite me. And then we tell nobody about it. Ryan, I switched to drinking water, and I'm down 10 pounds during quarantine. Now, granted, it's carbonated water and it's flavored, but it's 0 calories, 0 sugar. It's basically just carbonated water with natural flavors. So, I mean, if you really want to, you can drop some weight just by changing what you drink. Get rid of all the pop. Oh, dang. All right, we'll knock this one out quick. We got the group break in 4 minutes. All right, this one is for Jeremy. We have some Prism Retail. Gonna get 1 autograph and 12 prisms. Good luck. Yeah, natural. It's the truth, man. Dylan Windler, silver rookie. Basley. Smaljic. Nasir Little. Cam Johnson. Ty Jeremy. That's going to be the green non-numbered variant for retail. Steph Curry, almost as good as Seth Curry. Jay Poole, Larry Nance Jr. Scuba, I occasionally will sneak one. But I used to have it so regularly. Now it is extremely far and in between. Usually, because I don't drink energy drinks, I just drink coffee. One soda, like a Coke or a Dr. Pepper, will have enough caffeine to keep me going. So occasionally, if I'm real sluggish, I'll grab one. Half the time, I don't even finish it. Zion, Will I Am Son. Emergent. There you go, yeah. It's amazing how much sugar is in pop. Iggy Brostakis, Tamari Carroll. Austin Rivers, silver. Let's get that auto. Diang. DeMarcus Cousins. Patrick Ewing. Good old Patty Ewing. Servidus, Ty Jeremy. Morgans are definitely the most collectible of the silver dollars. The Morgans are the most notable. Marcus Smart, especially when you break into the ones from the 1800s. Fiondu Kabengele. Cam Johnson, Emergent. Silver. Russell. Paul George. Bruno Fernando. They're very collectible. A lot of the numismatists, if they buy silver dollars, it's almost exclusively Morgans or double strikes or errors. But typically, the Morgans are your gold standard, for lack of a better term, of the silver dollars. All right, there you go. We have a really fast group break now. It's a small 5-box buyback. It's so small that Ricky spends more boxes opening in his personal breaks than we have in this upcoming group. It's true. Oh, dude, you're welcome, man. I'm glad I could help you. I try. That's all I can do is try. Oh. Well, here you go, guys. It's gonna be even faster than you think. Do or do not, there is no try. Paul, what did you get off the list? Yeah, well, I get in contact fairly regularly with one of the people who handles the Hit Parade coins because I burn through so many of them. And I usually get hints about stuff that's upcoming, and I know there's stuff coming that you guys are not ready for. Coming soon that you guys are not ready for. But they try to aim for as many Morgans as they can get from their people because they are the more collectible of them. All right, Paul, I'll see if I have it. "2019-2020 Upper Deck Buybacks Hockey 5-box case. It's a 5-spot random hit break. Well, guess what? I will not be randoming anything. I apologize. I am likely not going to pronounce your name right, and I'm not doing it maliciously. Ergo, forgive me. But I would say it was either Kai or Kehi. If it's neither of those, forgive me. Truthfully, I apologize. Hit me up. Honestly, send an email. boxbreaks@dacardworld.com. I would love to pronounce your name correctly. But here is your private case. Good luck, my friend. Cody. That's good, man. That's a good one. I like that joke. All right, let's get it. Out of 50, Guy Lafleur. His hair is always blowing in his photos. That's going to be a Jeff Carter UD canvas out of 15. That's a good one, nice and low. Erik Brandstrom out of 199. Jesper Bratt, Young Guns out of 63. Thanks, Chris. I enjoy it. Out of 199, Mark Messier. Adam Gaudette out of 88, his Young Gun. PK Subban. Hey, Ricky. UD Portraits, Wayne Gretzky, Silver Ink Auto, out of 15. I have a penchant for pulling Gretzky's. Didn't come out right. It sounded differently in my head. Henrik Lundqvist. And how about an OPG? Jake Gensel, rookie out of 25. Steven, you might be correct. Steven, you might be correct on that. Thinking back on it, that's a valid point. That's a valid point. There you go, my friend. Thank you so much. All right, Julian, what do you want to start with first? Let me see. I don't have any Wolverine comics. And for silver dollars, I do have those. But I don't have the Wolverine. So the Wolverine would be tomorrow the earliest. Leave first? Okay, we can do that. All right, this one's for Julian. 2020 Leaf Best of Sports. We'll kick it off and then we'll move to something a little bit bigger. Justin Herbert, out of 75. Oh, man. This guy right here. From 1999 SP Signature Edition. Signature Performers on-card auto. Beckett graded 9 mint. Joe Montana. All right, got it, Joe. In the jersey of the team he's most known for, the Chiefs. Now we're going to move on to Noir. It is basketball. 1920, first off the line. We have to get a Zion in here because I'm due for one. And I'm actually due for a Zion auto. Andre Drummond out of 99. Kendrick Dunn out of 99. Miles Turner, 99 out of 99. And coincidentally, how about Lou Williams, 99 out of 99? Doesn't happen very often. It all depends on how backed up I am, real one, and what you order. DeAndre Hunter, out of 99. Iggy Brazdeikis, out of 99. How great looking is that card? Sneaker Spotlight, out of 99, wearing the Jordans. It's Mike Bibby. Out of 5. It depends on what you're breaking. I have a select list at night. Just trying to find what this next card is out of real quick. Okay, it's out of 125. Oh, it just doesn't say what it's out of. So I had to look it up. Because for Noir, some of them are out of different numbers depending on who it is and which style of Noir card it is. So it doesn't necessarily mean it's a good player. I wanted to know how much it's out of. In this case, it's Spotlight Signatures Horizontal out of 125. I love when my chat blows up like that. Usually means we did something right. Here's the kicker. This next card is not a slouch either. Boy, wouldn't it be bad if I just scratched that off and posted it real quick? I would get in trouble for that one. I would get in trouble for that one. I'm going to save the next one for last. Out of 99, that's Chris Paul. Here is your first off-the-line exclusive vintage art out of 11. How about a gold frame Ja Morant to add to that? How much money am I holding? Let's play the game Count the Cash. I'll give you a hint, it's a lot. Several thousands. All right, after that, stop buying Noir first off the line. You're not going to top that box. That's as good as you're going to get. You will never do better than that box. Just saying. Oh, you're welcome, Julian. Chris, yes and no. I'm trying to pound these out as fast as I can. But I have a feeling there's a ton that are waiting for me still. So give me a few minutes to check on those, and then I'll give you a better idea. Honestly, I don't want to risk it falling off the throne, so no, I'm not going to put it on the throne. There's a certain dollar amount that stops me from putting things up there. Thanks, Daniel. All right, let me check on what you guys have put in for personals. Do not, Marsh. We do not have any in stock on my end. I'm not even 100% sure we received our shipment yet. I received my shipment at my house and already pulled the nastiest card I was hoping to pull out of the very first box. So now I have 5 boxes that it's like I was going to open. Now I don't know what to do with. First off, the lines mean it's limited. It's one of the first sets of boxes that they produce that have a bonus card that is, or cards that are only available in the first off the line series. They're limited. And now, because Panini is Panini, they're almost exclusively only sold through Dutch auction. I pulled a out of 20 Yordan Alvarez double game used patch auto. Or game used double patch auto. That's what I wanted to say. All right, so give me a minute. I'm going to start printing up all the orders that you guys have put in so that we can get those pounded out. Hey, Joe. Hold on, let me see. I have a feeling my chat has burned through. Never mind, I got it right here. I thought I had too many chats. Let's find that other break. Yeah, personal break was chosen. Your son did it right. Or your nephew, excuse me. Your nephew did it right. Oh, Henry, there was one item on your list, I believe, that's pre-sell. So we don't have it yet. I don't know if you noticed, but I was just reminded by my own notes. Bart, I collect primarily football, a little bit of baseball and hockey. I collect a lot of non-sports cards. Because I'm a nerd. All right, Derek, I found yours finally. Oh no big deal. It's just yeah, it's just we don't have it yet. So as soon as we have it, we'll get it to you. But we didn't want the whole break to wait for the pre-sale, which is what we typically do. But because of the sheer size, we broke yours early, and we're just gonna send out the pre-sale at a later time, as soon as we get it. Star Wars, UFC, which is non-primary sport. I do a lot of American history cards, pop culture. I'm a well-rounded individual. I have pretty good base knowledge of everything but basketball. So I have my interests everywhere. Excellent, man. I hope you get the SIG you're looking for. Tier 1. Do I have that? I do have that. Okay. I don't know. That's a good question. Henry, it depends. The number one go-to that we have here is actually we have a Civil War box. It's I don't remember how much it is. Like $400, $500? But you're guaranteed at least 2 and sometimes 3 autographs from Civil War era important people like generals, presidents, and other famous folk that had to do with the Civil War. In addition, there is some bonus cards that have like dirt from near one of the famous battlefields and or stamps commemorating the war, and even coins from the 1800s embedded in cards. I've done a lot of those. If you go back, they're called Civil War Divided. If you go on our YouTube channel and just type in Civil War Divided, you'll see dozens of breaks that I've done. I've actually bought them for myself as well. Was it like $445? Okay. They could be sold out. There's not a ton of them. There's only 800 boxes made. Yeah, chances are they're sold out then. My favorite thing I've pulled or the most expensive thing I've pulled? The favorite thing I pulled was the Carrie Fisher 101 auto out of, for somebody else, was the Carrie Fisher 1 of 1 auto that I pulled out of Skywalker. The most expensive thing, it's either the Zion out of 20 or first off the line Zion out of 20 auto from Contenders, or now that's probably the most expensive because that'll go graded, will probably go 30-40 grand. I've pulled a lot of cards that are in excess of 10 grand. Oh, from Civil War? General Sherman's autograph was pretty cool. I own a really nice 4-page handwritten letter from a soldier who was injured in one of the battles to his grandmother that is perfectly readable with absolute perfect penmanship. It doesn't matter what we think, man. It's what you think. If you want to grade it, grade it. Joe, cumulatively, you've probably made more than 10 grand off us. You've done pretty well. All right, I'm just buzzing through these real fast looking for the personal break logos. So if I miss yours, it's because it wasn't marked break live. And we'll circle back at the end and look again. No, we don't, Chicago. We buy cards. We don't consign. We buy. We have a buy list on the site. I think you can also email buying@dacardworld.com. I don't have those. No, I think it's everything. I think they do a little bit of everything. All right, Paul, do you want me to just knock out the one coin and the one comic book and then just send you the Wolverine one unopened? Okay. Just want to make sure before I processed it. Oh, good. Okay. Lock hockey? Yes. Give me a couple seconds to finish clearing out these breaks. So at night, for those guys who are fairly new, it's just me. So normally during the day, there's somebody that can pull stock, somebody that processes, and somebody that's live. I have to do all three. So this is me doing the processing portion. And then I will pull, and then we'll break. All right, that takes me back to 5. There shouldn't be anything else. Real one, what's your first name, last initial? Romaldo, thank you. Both of those we do not have in stock in my office, so those will break tomorrow. The only things I actually have available for immediate break are these right here. And these numbers are wrong, so don't think that those are correct. I have to update them with what I just printed out. All right, all the ones that are done while I'm live will be done strictly in order of invoice number. So let me get that squared away. All right, listen up for your name. I have Paul, Mark, Derek, another Paul, and Marsh. If you put one in and I didn't say your name, let me know now. Yep, Mark, you're second in line. Paul G is in front of you. I love you guys. I can tell, Paul G, thanks, man. I can tell when people are half listening because they hear their name and they get very excited. Fury, great movie. All right, Romaldo, gotcha. right, let's get it, Paul G. Who do you want to see in this box? For Paul G 2020 Tier 1 Baseball. He wants big money, no whammies. Cody says Bert Blelevin. If we pull a Bert Blelevin, we know whose fault it is. Nick Senzel out of 299. Hunter Dozier out of 395. And yes, there is a skid mark on the card. Good stuff. That's how you know it's game used. And how about Max Muncy out of 299? You know, skid mark from when they skid into home plate. Oh, wait, that's called sliding. I'm so stupid when it comes to sports. Haynes edition. Hit parade, fruit of the loom. Tier 1 is gorgeous. All right, Mark, if you want me to open it, I will. Don't threaten me with a good time. Mark. I've already pulled one Zion auto today. How about we do it again for Mark? Trey Green, out of 75. Chumo Kiki, Kobe. JT. Bruno Fernando. I got it, real one. Mieoni. Lauri Markkanen out of 175. PJ Washington. Shaquille. Carson Edwards out of 125. Paul George, Chuck Barkley. Man, did that guy have a golf swing. Kyle Guy. Grant Williams. Sparkle White rookie. It's Noah Vonleh. I mean, the Knicks are pretty good, right? Or at least they will be when their owner is gone. Out of 175, Terrence Ferguson. Sekou. Kobe, Fearless. Actually, I've seen these on the resale, and they do sell. Clyde the Glide. Smalcic. Cam Johnson. Kyrie. Jordan Poole. Kobe. Photo variant rookie. Grant Hill, 125. Trey Waters. Mieoni, silver rookie. Steph Curry. Klay Thompson. I may know nothing of basketball, but I know that was definitely not a good box. I'll do my best, Chris. Joe, I'll leave that email for Sean. he'll be able to make that correction if it needs to be made. Do you want that broke today? Is he watching live or is he just going to watch the video? All right. Since it's late, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna bump his nephew's order. Technically, his order was before half of the ones that I've done already, but I am gonna bump his. So it's for his birthday. This Saturday or last Saturday? Okay. Hey, Brian, take care, man. How old is he gonna be? You're welcome. Well, stay. Oh, okay, cool. You're welcome, man. Ain't nothing but 5 minutes of my time. Thank you. All right, here we go. All right, so for this video, we got a special shout out. It's going to the birthday boy, Ethan. Ethan's going to be turning 9 on Saturday. And Uncle Joe got him a pretty dope present. Now, while I couldn't find number 9, I was able to find number 10 from Series 11, Mystery Edition, Hit Parade 2020 graded comic. So, for your 9th birthday, you're getting the 10th box from the 11th series. Happy birthday, man. From everybody at Dave and Adams and your boy, DC. That's me. Good luck, buddy. We have X-Men Unlimited, number 35. It's graded a 9.2. It's a Ken Shaw cover with an amazing Spider-Man controller ad on the back. There you go. Happy birthday. Good, X-Men is awesome. I am a huge X-Men nut. Who's your favorite X-Men, Ethan? Mario, it actually wasn't. That's why I pulled it back just a little bit from the camera. Yeah, Greek, that was rough. Forgive me, I'm having a handful of peanuts. Wolverine, that's one of my favorites too. So, here's a fun story time. My son was very, very tiny when he was born. He was only 1 pound, 6.5 ounces. And he had some health issues, one of which caused him to have a tear in his shoulder. And they brought this specialist in to help heal this wound he had on his shoulder. And they were blown away by how fast my son healed, that his nickname was Logan/Wolverine. So, it's funny that your favorite is Wolverine, because that was the hospital's nickname for my son. Yeah, Joe, there's just a tight pair of leather pants on the cover. All right, take care, man. Locke, that's what your doctors called me. There you go. So yeah, they were like, he's healed in 48 hours should have taken almost a week. Wow, we have torrential downpour here in Buffalo. Nice. Nothing like plates and screws. Oh, it'll be gone. I'm still here for another 3.5 hours. It'll be long done by then. Why do I keep losing my stuff? Oh, happy birthday, Cilantro Sanders. It looks like Rogue. It did. It looked like Rogue. Yeah, looked like Rogue. Yeah, Ron, well, here's the funny thing. It was 90 degrees here in Buffalo earlier today. The torrential downpour started like 5 minutes ago. I was like, wow, there's some really nasty out there. But it's good. It was hot, so this will cool everything off. All right, Derek. Ah, chill, there's no money on the radio in my town. There's Derek. All right, this one's for Derek. Hit Parade autographed football mini helmet 2020 Series 8 Box 6 and Box 72. They're out of 100. No one has hits like Hit Parade. Oh, I love it. It's consistent. Always looks the same. You know it when you see it. Bob Greasy. Laces out, Bob. $72. That's Lamar Jackson, all right. LJ8. Dude! Yep. Yes, sir. You got an old school quarterback and one of the new breed. That's what I call a win-win. Well, at least you get to keep one and sell one of the greasy. Ah, okay, I must have missed that one. Sorry, Derek. All right, I can knock out 2 more breaks. Actually, no, I'll knock out all 3 of these. The 3 breaks that I already have printed, I'm going to knock them out, then I'm going to lunch. We'll do the rest of them when I get back. Paul, here you go. I do what I can. I'm not the man, I'm just a man. I'm just a man standing in front of some boxes that need to be broke. This one is for Paul. We have Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Amazing Spider-Man Series 3, Box 16 out of 100, and Hit Parade Graded Silver Dollar Series 2 Gold Bar Edition 96 out of 100. Oh, thanks, rookie. Amazing Spider-Man 270. It's a 9.4 from 1985. Well, we know the Captain is in there. He's going to be fighting Firelord. Hercules is hanging with him. We have Firelord, yep. Captain America, Hercules, yep. Star Fox, Wasp, and Black Knight. Star Fox, Wasp, and Black Knight. There you go. And then 96 out of 100. From 1923, it's an MS-63. There you go. right, Mark. I'm sorry. Marsh. Thanks, rookie. All right, this is for the one we call Marsh. 2020 Topps Archive 6 Series. Baseball. Survey says it's Brian MK out of 20. 17 out of 20 to be exact. I was going to say, I thought he was a pitcher. It says first base / pitcher. This is actually his prospect card, by the way. In case you're wondering what was so special about this particular one, that is the prospect card. So, there you go. That should be what, 18? Yep, 2018. Oh, I will. I just got one more break, and then I'm lunching it. Romaldo. Ven aquí. All right, this one's for Romaldo. He's going to grab Hit Parade Graded Silver Dollar Series 2 Gold Bar Edition 55 out of 100. Let's take a look. See what he's got. It is a 1923 MS 63 Silver Dollar. There you go, man. I'm going to. They actually restocked the snack machine here, and I'm going to go nowhere near it because I kind of like the fact that I've lost weight. You're welcome, man. I appreciate you. I'll just bury my nose in Reddit. All right, so I am walking away. I think these are accurate. They might be off by one or two boxes. If so, forgive me. Just let the chat know what you're getting so that we can avoid overselling considering the stock is so low. Actually, that one should be 4. Nope, it is 3. All right, the sound is going off. You're not going to be able to hear me. I'm walking away. I won't be able to see the screen. See ya. JP, I combined the shipping for you. Yeah, Locke, I was able to greatly reduce the second one. The second one I was able to remove $13 from. JP, yours came to $9.95. So, Locke saved a little bit more money than you did. Alright, in order that they were received, JP, Chris, and Vince. Aside from those three, does anybody else have one in? No. No, I had some peanuts and dried cranberries and almonds. JP, this is actually going to be the first box of Score. So you get beginner's luck, bud. Congratulations on that. All right, let's do it. This one's for JP. We'll kick it off with some 2020 Baseball Tier 1. Out of 25, Rafael Devers. Masahiro Tanaka. John Means. Out of 299. Some cardboard on that card. All right, now this product just came out. I haven't opened any of it, so beginner's luck is in effect for Sheezy. 40 cards per pack, 10 packs per box, for a total of 400 cards. Feels like it too. You will enjoy 4 autographs from this box this year. I think it's pretty easy to see where they are, too. Oh, good. They're in their college uniforms. Noah I. Fred Warner, under the radar. Henry Ruggs. Does at least say what team he went to? Breakthrough, Lamar Jackson. Now, there's a good auto. Jalen Reagor. Does not list the team they went to. But there you go. It's a good one. Just not 100% sure why they bothered to make the set if they're going to be in their college jerseys and they're not going to list the team that they're on. But what do I know? I mean, Tom Brady's still a Patriot. Out of 50, Tyler Huntley. Chanel. Fantasy Stars. Josh Jacobs. CeeDee Lamb. T. Higgins. Josh Jacobs. Celebration time, Buffalo Bills. Marcus May out of 50. Gold Zone. Well, at least you got a Joe Burrow. See if I can get one of these signed for you, too. Usually they're done on Tuesdays. However, I know Sean just got back on Tuesday. Next week's should already be up. Here's what I will say about this set. They've got really good pictures. They got some good photos. Out of 100, Derek Carr. Celebration with the Saints. Coop Cup. More Fantasy Stars. That is Tyler Johnson, wide receiver of Minnesota. 1 second. Sorry, just had some email notifications. Saquon. Celebration with the Texans. Breakthrough Miles Sanders. Justin Jefferson. Raheem Mostert. The set is 440 cards. They give you 400 cards in a box. Why not just sell the sets and have the bonuses be, hey, a 5-card bonus pack of autos? There. They almost did the exact same thing by selling 400 in a box. What do I know? I just need to shut up and break. Chris Samuel. Jared Pinkney. Chris Godwin, whose stock is through the roof now. I like that card. Gabriel Davis, wide receiver, Buffalo Bills. I mean, I know that one. It's my team. Tua. If Tua survives, he could be good. No way, man. This is nothing on the million card break we did in Dallas. Alright, so you've already got your 4 autos. Let's see what else they're offering for the last 4 packs. Maybe bonus autos. I hope. Quan Alexander. Kenny Galladay. Fantasy Stars. Devin Singletary. Joey Burrow. Joey Burrow. Yeah, like the logo, or just print the name of the team. Just Tell me who they play for. I mean, this draft was 2 months ago, right? Have you been printing these cards for 2 months? There's a card in here. It's just a football, and it just says football. They wanted to make sure they got everything. TJ Watt. DJ Chark. Schobert. Ah, hey, there's a 7 out of 100, Burrow. I mean, there you go. That's something. 7 out of 100. I mean, isn't that bad, right? It's pleasant. It's a pleasant surprise. Zach Moss. I know he's a Bill. They managed to get Zay in his Raiders uniform. Out of 35, Noah. Michael Gallup. Albert O. I'm sorry, I dropped your Raekwon McMillan. I know. There's a 1 of 1 Gem Master, Justin Houston. And he's pretty good. I guess that's what we get for disrespecting Score. DeAndre Swift. I know, right, Chris? What do we say after that? Like, oh, you got us. Okay. All right. All right. For a buck 88, that's not bad. I haven't seen or breaking any of it yet, Whale. I have not. Hi, Chris. What order you want these in? Yeah, sorry, man. I haven't gotten my hands on it yet. Oh, goodness. Any particular order, Chris? Chris, did you fall asleep? All right, this one is for Chris. We have Panini Select 2020 Baseball, as well as Hit Parade Graded Silver Dollar Series 3 Shipwreck Edition Box 24 out of 100. We'll kick it off with a coin. I have a feeling I just lost my feed with YouTube. Pause for the cause. right, we'll see if that worked. Ah, there you go. Now I've got it back. I was trying to read it. 1808 India 10 cash. Madras presidency genuine from the Admiral Gardner. 4.7 gram. Believe it's a copper coin. East India Company shipwreck. It's actually a really dope coin. Let's see if I can get it to zoom. Oh, look at that. There you go. How cool is that, man? Is that Arabic? It's worth it. Just send it to me. Good for one slot play. That's funny. You're funny. Funny man. That's good, man. Cool. I dig it, man. This is so secret time. Secret time. Only slightly well-known fact. My dream in retirement, which will never happen. I will literally work to the day I die. But if I was ever to get a retirement, all I want to do is get a boat, some scuba gear, and work for companies that have shipwreck claims. Not to keep any of it. I don't want to keep any of it. I just want to be the one to discover it and bring it topside. I don't want a single coin out of it. I just want to be the one that does it. That is my dream retirement. But I am poor, and I will work till I die, more than likely. Gratterall. Peter Alonso. Yoshitomo Tsutsugo. I'm not scared of giant squids or sharks. As a matter of fact, I have them both tattooed on my arms. Literally. Lock. Yeah, Scuba's in. Scuba's in. Josh Bell. A. Briggs. Excuse me. White Whale, that was... I had gold in the name, didn't it? DJ LeMahieu, 149. Into the Blue. What am I thinking? There's something that had gold in it, too. There was some movie that had to do with shipwrecks and gold. What is this? Artistic impression. Shohei Otani. It's got purple sparkles in the background. Holograms. I've never, in all my time opening these, seen one of these. How many? I've opened cases of this stuff. I have no idea what that was either. I'm gonna have to look it up. Mike Moustakas. Harris. It's the first one I've seen. Nate Pearson, Phenoms. Oh, okay. I've just never seen one. Out of 25. Josh Bell, Cracked Ice. Max Muncy, out of 199. Out of 199, Bobby Bradley. Royce Lewis, Phenom. Clay Kershaw. Scherzer and Aquino. Mike Soroka. Whit Merrifield. There was a time about 2 months ago where Whit Merrifield was in every single box I opened, no matter what it was. Omar Narvaez, 149. Tyrone Taylor. And Yordan Alvarez. Ain't nothing wrong with that card. Out of 250. I mean, that was a pretty good break. There was. I erased it for a birthday. All right, this one's for luck. It is 1920 SP Authentic Hockey. We're going to see at least 2 hard signed autos here. I hope so, 3. I have seen quite a few that have had 3, so it's definitely on the table. Jack Hughes, authentic winner. Timashov, Spectrum Effects Future Watch. SP Authentic Future Watch Kirby Doc out of $9.99. Have a good one, guys. Kirby Doc. Out of $9.99, Enola. Who is who? Cal Clegg. Seth Jones, Duncan Keith Limited. Jake DeBrusk Limited. Gabriel Landeskog, All-Star. Brock Bosner, Essentials. All right, here's the last thick pack, and it is not a patch. Taylor Hall. Seth Jones. Svechnikov, Spectrum Effects, and Fiend. All right, I believe that is it. It's 10-1. It is closing time. Have a good one, Locke. Oh man, I can show you the list. You won't break it till tomorrow, but I can show you what's there. You as well. Take care. Have a good one, Travis. Take care, Locke, Montel. See ya. Mario, Scuba. I love each and every one of you guys. Take care, be safe, and make good decisions. And Dan, see you too. Or if you can't make good decisions, at least make good excuses as to why you made the decisions.